Hello and welcome to my Sunday for me evening stream. Welcoming everybody. I hope you had a good Saturday so far, and especially welcoming Tira. Good afternoon to you. I hope you had a good Saturday so far. Yeah, I had a good Saturday, bit busy, and welcoming everybody. Yeah, and I do hope that all of you still can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Mine will be looking pretty good. I'll be enjoying my time with you in the stream until the end of the day, pretty much. And I do hope, though, Tira, that I did not interrupt any other streams you may have wanted to watch at this time. Okay. Let's see if I can coax them to do exactly that. Okay, I am happy to hear that I can be making your time a bit more enjoyable. Yeah, I saw that Drake is streaming. He did ask if he can join me later on, which I am fine with, but I haven't quite heard from him yet. Or maybe I have, and I just have been ignoring Discord. No. So I am waiting on that. In the meantime, I'm going to have a very quick look at a low-ranking quest that I can throw in, basically. Let's have a look here. Let's do it. It's not the most exciting of quests. Just hunting a... Welcome in, Thrag. I hope you had a good day so far. I hope that stream so far went well for you. Absolutely. Then I'll make myself ready to help you out a little bit in about half an hour. If you want to, well, absolutely. Let me cancel the quest so I can open a hub that we can get going. It's a little bit later than that. And of course, if you do want to help out, helping Drake, getting him a little bit higher, I'd be happy to have you, and I'm guessing that Drake would not mind and be happy rather as well. Okay, hub ID. Let's put this in. X-Hunt, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Here we have ID and password. We'll be changing that probably several times today. Tira, welcome to the hub. Almost done with the Raging Gunner armor. Congratulations on that. I will want to switch out my weapon for this. It's not Raging, it's not Hyper, but it's still a posted Rajang. I know that I have the Gunner armor done, and I also do know that I have not finished, the Blade Master armor I have done from Raging, but I know that I haven't even started the Gunner armor yet. I'll be eating for a little bit more thunder resistance. Rajang does have the advantage that he is usually... his electric attacks are usually very easy to evade, and I hope that I'm not going to be eating these words once we're on the quest. It's on the Arctic Ridge, so I did well to remember to bring some hot drinks. I've been bad with bringing them for the last while. But this is not specifically one I do want to be caught out without hot drinks. Let's see if I can find anything nice here. Nothing special. Some charms, that is actually very useful. I was starting to run out of melding stock. Okay, I'm hoping he's still on the summit. But Tira moving that direction confidently makes me pretty sure that he is yet to be found here. I wish he would leave the ground alone. So far, so good. He is a little bit on the angry side. That was a long winded way of making sure that my Palico will need a break. Okay, let's see. I can't get a few hits. Well, does one hit count as a few? Okay, that should have been better predicted by me. I bet I can give him a Sakura Slash onto the horns. For now, though, I'd better heal up a little. Kids does agree that healing is a good idea. Very nice. Missing that particular chance. Yeah, okay, ouch. I do need to be careful. That was a lot of damage. That's unfortunate, but it is Rajang. And anyways, I don't think a card is ever anything you need to terribly apologize for. I thought I had rolled out of that one. He didn't hit me with the slam and the earthquake, but that was not the horn. Well, horns plural still. Okay, Tira, welcome back. Do want to heal up a little bit. But I am getting constantly interrupted here. And Rajang is moving on. Thank you very much for that boost. And that hot drink was less than I was actually expecting. Oh well. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you do have acorns again. Okay, you do need to keep it tight. And then it's not much of an issue. Okay. Rajang is not amused. I thought you only had used... No, I'm sorry. I miscounted your acorns. Take the opportunity for a little bit more damage. Okay, very nice. That should keep me in red. Gives him the chance to smash me, but that's out of everything he could have done. Not the worst. Those were arms, unfortunately. Oh. Those two are, whoa, going to be very annoying. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more immediately. Okay. Barioth is moving on. And unfortunately, so is Rajang. Okay, there's only one of them two here. Okay, can I scratch him there? Okay. The arms are tough, and that's annoying. And Barioth immediately comes in again. Oh, bloody hell. Barioth did obscure that enough that I couldn't react on top. Now, like, okay. At least I was allowed. Warming effect has worn off. I do not have another powder left, unfortunately. And I hope I might have... Okay, let me just leave the area for now. Barioth blasting in there is not... He's not a great addition to the party. Okay. One last push. He's standing annoyingly in the entrance there. No idea where he's running to. But I have a good guess where he's jumping to. Okay, I don't have any bombs. I'm guessing you don't have either. And I didn't bring any traps, so... If you have a trapper cat, or if you have the tools for it... There we are. That Rajang is not going to be bothering anybody anymore. I am going to check all of the mining spots that I'm getting to. But today there is not one here above. Yeah, nothing recuperable from that particular Vespoid. Very nice to fill up the stock here a little bit. Warmos, hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having had a good Saturday so far, and I hope that you're looking forward to more of a great Saturday for yourself before you have to leave for a bit. Again, that is fine, and thank you very much for stopping in and welcome in. I'm not sure how much you have left to do for resetting. I seem to be getting some hiccups. Please ignore those. What do we have here? A very long engravement. Okay, I do see something here. Yeah, okay, that is something that I need to take a look at afterwards. No, let me take a look at that right now. That should have been permitted. Fair enough. I'll be bringing some dung bombs. And Wormoose, I hope that you'll have a lot of fun in the black. A 2E... It is good to have a fuel scoop. I would try to see that if when you buy a ship you can A-rate or depending on what you're doing D-rate as many of the components as possible. And especially for a fuel scoop, the rate at which you can collect fuel does increase by quite a bit. The better the class of your scoop is. I can absolutely understand that, and but as a general tip, if you plan to buy a new ship, you want to have about 2 to 3 times the hull size, the hull price of your new ship, that you can outfit it as well and have a little bit left over to be able to pay the insurance costs should anything ever happen to your ship. Hello, Kiribel. Hello, welcome in. I think you need to have beaten one of each of the G rank deviants for you to unlock Bloodbath. It's been quite a while, so my knowledge on that may be a little bit spotty, but I think that was the requirement. Yeah, the big tumbler. Stygian is not in Generations Ultimate. You might confuse him with Thunderlord Zinogre, but Stygian Zinogre is not in the game. The deviants are, let's see if I can do it in order. Okay. You need to pay attention elsewhere. Stygian Fair is not a deviant. Oh, okay. Gravius is just leaving. But I have dung bombed Glavenos, so I do hope that is not going to be an issue. So as I'll be chasing after Glavenos and Tira, aka Resetti here. It's Red Helm, Snow Baron, Stone Fist, so Red Helm, Arzuros, Snow Baron Lagombi, Stone Fist, Daimyo Haramitar, Dread Queen Rathian, Jill Tusk Tetsukabra, Silverwind Nargacuga, Chris will be at Uragan, Deadeye and Garuga, Thunderlord Zinogre, Grimcorlaw Tigrex, Hellblade Glavenos, Nightcloak Malfestio, Rust Razor, Shogun Senator, Soulseer Mizutsune, Bolt Reaver, Astalos, Elder Frost Gammoth, and Bloodbath Diablo. Diablos, actually. But... yeah. You haven't unlocked Malfestio yet. That would explain why you can't have Bloodbath unlocked yet either. Malfestio is or Nightcloak rather, Nightcloak Malfestio rather, is a very fun deviant. I do enjoy him quite a bit. And up until G5, he's actually pretty tame. At least in my opinion. And okay, very happy to see the chest cracking here. Okay, very nice. Ouch. Yeah, those big tails can become very annoying. Here we go. Back up to red proper. Thank you very much, Tira. And Glavenus decides that now is a nice time to interrupt us. Luckily, he does take the hint. Okay, that was surprising. I did not expect that I had hit anything. So I am guessing that it was Tira's boomerang that took the liberty of stopping Glavenus there. The tails come off so we can enjoy one cut at least. No, it's two cuts. He is indeed one of those who gives a double cut tail. Carve tail, rather. We can't cut the tail twice. That would be 4 carves. And Kiri, if you don't mind me asking... Oh, okay. I should have first made... Ah, that's painful. Didn't get hit, don't know why. What was your first Monster Hunter, Kitty? And what is your favorite weapon to use, if indeed you do have any? My favorite weapon is... okay. The timing of that is quite different to Uragan. Okay. Charge Blade. Nice choice. I still need to properly learn the Charge Blade. I haven't really played with different weapons ever since Freedom Unite. Freedom 1 was my first one ever, but I really got into Monster Hunter with Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. I am... you are one of those... yeah. How can I put this? I am not a fan of the underwater battles. There is a lot of reasons for it, and while I do acknowledge that the team has been doing the best they could, I do play a space sim called Elite Dangerous, and I know how 6 axes of freedom, 6 axes of movement freedom feels like, and unfortunately Monster Hunter is not it. But I do think that with the constraints that the team had, that they did their best. It is also, though, very understandable to me, and not being the biggest fan of it, would definitely do that. But I'm happy that you found something that you enjoyed, that you enjoyed those underwater battles, and that you liked it enough to keep with the series. And currently you're using Greatsword. That is the Greatsword style that I'm currently practicing as well. I can't get into Valor style for the longsword. It's just not how I want to play, or I'm used to play the longsword. I am much more evade focused, and thus adept style is perfect for me. But I did get into Valor with the great swords. Kitty Bell, thank you very much for the follow. I absolutely see how you would say for the combat. Indeed, it has a large amount of variation and is really, really fun to play. And I also do agree on the story, despite the newer attempts made by the Monster Hunter team at Capcom. Monster Hunter 4 still has the best story, in my opinion. Also, seriously, some of the best characters ever in a story. I would be curious, what do you consider the second best story in the Monster Hunter series. For me, that would be Rise. Okay, let me finish this quest and we'll be right there. This Glavenus should not be proving as tough as Gravios has. At least I hope so. I'm not sure if Glavenus is trying to intimidate me there, but that was so out of range, no chance that could have hit me. Still, better safe than sorry. Okay, he did not like that. I do also need to sharpen once more when I have the opportunity. He is spending a lot of time bathing today. I did not see a boomerang from you, Rossetti, hitting the head. Oh, and I only have this one life powder left. Oh, okay, that is unfortunate. A little bit surprised by that. And I had prepared my life powder. And now I am a little bit sorry that I didn't use it. On the other hand, this allows you to come back with all your acorns and full health. Yeah, indeed, he does not. It is what it is, and in the internal part of the caldera, I should be able to put a little bit more damage onto him, since he won't be able to take a bath in the lava pools. I guess they didn't bring back Prowler for the same reasons that they didn't bring back the different styles they had introduced in GU. It is unfortunate. But I do know that quite a few people do enjoy Prowler mode. And in my opinion, keeping the styles and Prowler mode would have made the games better, but then again, I am not an active game developer. Well, I haven't really done anything, developed any games at all. but I'm not a game developer, so I don't know how that would have impacted everything else. Okay, very nice. I will, especially since we can, see if we can't get the tail. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I don't need to finish out the quest. That is one of the few things that did get better. I do want to give myself a look on how close we are. Not that close yet. Yeah, I am very sorry for the disconnect. That for sure wasn't planned. But since the Reich is back, we hopefully find some time afterwards. I'll be recreating a Y Academy hub in this case. Since the Reich is not... Well, I think it is his very new save file he's playing, I'm not sure. And then afterwards we'll be jumping back to the pub. I should be putting this out properly. And I'm really not able to... I'm really not typing cleanly today. Luckily, I do catch it. Welcome in, Rossetti. Or rather, Tira. You have so many save files that it is... To a degree, it unfortunately was. Okay. As we are waiting for the Reich to join us, I'll be doing some housekeeping here, even though this side is so much quicker. That is another completed armor, if this is also... No, this is a Zinogre male. Welcome in the Reich, I'm guessing. Tigrex XR Zinogre. GX. Okay, with that, it seems like I have finished 2 armors. I don't mind leaving that spot open. At least for now. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not so sure. And again, if it is your Kaiser, a Cantor. No, okay, it is your high rank. In that case, sorry for not checking. I'm busy sorting some of this out. And some Brahedium folds. Just one more piece to complete the set. And this is going to be more pain than it's worth. Oh, you're looking for Fulgo bugs? They can indeed be gotten in low rank. But if you do want to do high rank for the other materials he's dropping, that is fine by me. And if I do remember correctly, though, low rank might have better chances to drop the bugs. No, that is the one thing I am not doing in low rank or in high rank. It is weapon switching time. If nobody else votes for anything, I'll be taking my Valor. Yeah, Valor Greatsword, and I do want to switch out the Brimstone Slash that, if it hits, deals 1,000,000 damage, but I am just as likely to commit self-destruct with it. Well, not quite. As bad as that, but yeah. Let me have a look. Yeah, indeed. If you do have the opportunity, you would want to update your blade. So let's see if I do remember how Valor style works with the Greatsword. Since we are in low rank, and I need 100 billion million earth crystals to polish all the weapons. I will be taking a stab, well, more like a swing at all of the points that I'm finding. No chance. Should have extended Valor there. Okay, I don't mind that he managed to charge there, but we now want to topple him. Drake, have you brought bug nets? Okay. It's either going to be a very good practice or a very annoying practice. You don't tell me that he stunned me with that. It's not that I'm not hitting him. Or not that I'm not doing enough damage. So now if you have them, you can come here and, well, if you had stayed down for a little bit longer, you can catch Fulgur bugs off his back. Unfortunately, putting a longsword away in Valor style does take a little bit. But here we have Zinogre. And since we had discussed it, I am going to take a quick look at the best way to find your Fulgur bugs. That is fine. Have a great nap, Tira, and thank you very much for joining us a little bit today. I hope you had fun, and if after your nap I'm still streaming and you have the motivation, you're happy to join again. You're welcome to join again. Fulgur bug. Maybe I need to take something I can poke a few things more. Quickly. So all of the there are some special pyramids with sub-quests. There's a village quest. There is also in the hub 6-star Topple the Monarch. If now I can find it. Legend of the Monkey King. That's not what we're looking for. Topple the Monarch. There we are. Frozen Seaway, Sever Xenogus Tail. For the... for that quest, if you're lucky, you can get 12 full go bugs. This may be the best bet of getting it quickly now that I'm looking through Kiraniko. If you are using the Hunters for Hire, you can find this quest with the same name from them in high rank called Topple the Monarch. Also there you have a good chance of getting quite a few full go bugs. Okay, Topple again. I'll be keeping my weapon then. Okay. Okay. As I did promise you, I think 2 weeks ago, I will tell you about my first Vampire the Masquerade in 1924's Chicago. I will tell you how it went, what they did, and how it's looking. So, to recap, as a reminder, the premise was that they are European vampires sent over to Chicago in order to hunt a family heirloom from an important European family. They arrived by boat and they just woke up in the middle of the city. Aunt Angry, hello, welcome in. I am ready as well. You just need if you can leave whenever. Hope you had a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a lovely Saturday evening. They would arrive in by boat, basically as freight, with their coffins and another coffin's worth of material. They did arrive more or less safely. A gadget of one of them had not survived the sea quite as well as he had hoped for, so he needs to repair that. He wished for basically the that his Benu Hakim, which are the Assassin's clan, that he would have a weapon similar to the Assassin's Blade from Assassin's Creed, the Hidden Blade rather, and since that is actually something quite powerful, I decided that he does need to do a little quest for me if he wants to be able to use it. So it unfortunately did not survive. The journey. But their first order of business was to find themselves an apartment. So yeah, another detail that is important for the apartment is that they had just about $40 between them. And while at home they are reasonably affluent vampires, that is of course not as easily changed into dollars as it is nowadays, and as such they did not have a huge amount of starting capital, but they did manage to find an apartment that would cost them $20 with per month and a $20 deposit. That's the word I was looking for. They convinced the owner or the caretaker of the apartment, who's also giving out the apartments for rental, that they will put down the deposit and they will pay the rent in 10 days, or he can keep the deposit and kick them out, basically. No idea why I finished charging there, but yeah, so they do have a safe place to sleep for now. And then their second step was to try and find a place where they can go and hunt, but we did not have time to finish that up yet. So what they did find as they were looking around, because they also do want to make money for their rent for the month, was a dock where on the next evening some smugglers will bring a few barrels of alcohol, and they decided to attack them. One, to get access to the alcohol. That might be something they want to sell, probably. And also to have a look if these people can't be a snack in the meantime. I hope. If I do remember correctly, killing Bullfango is the sub-quest. Yeah, and we ended the session that our Banu Hakim, so the group, it's one Banu Hakim out of Persia. It is a Tremere out of Central Europe and a Bruja out of Vienna that came to America for that chase. And yeah, the Banu Hakim tried to hide themselves in the shadows. Unfortunately, the journey has made him rusty enough that he's not at his peak, and direct light was took him out of his obtenebration, or no, obfuscation, sorry, that's it. And yeah, will he immediately start a fight? Will he try to talk? The smugglers, at least, are not very happy to have seen him there. And yeah, that is where I can pick the story up after our next session. Yeah, if you don't have any questions, please let me know. I know that that quick story did have nothing to do with Monster Hunter, and you may not be familiar with the setting of the system. So the clan names, for example, might be completely obscure to you. And so you may not have an idea what that is in particular means for the character and the type, and the issues they need to circumnavigate with their characters. Okay. Xenogo down again. I hope you have gotten a ton of Fulgur bugs. But yeah, even here, completing this sub-quest gives you a chance for another 4 in the sub-quest rewards. And Chair, you might not have, you might not know I'll be streaming up until 24 o'clock or midnight, Central European summertime. Okay, this is the high rank variety of the quest. Yeah, and I was correct to be skeptical and check. I will need this particular talisman, and I do want to set a few decorations onto my armor. And I can really use it with a single greatsword at the moment. I do need a better, a much better talisman in that regard. A little bit more ostentatious. Okay. That will charge quicker. This is the proper Greatsword Valor set for the moment. I am looking at getting something even more efficient and adapted to Valor Greatsword. But for now, this will have to do. And right, thank you very much for your patience. I am ready now. There was something I had forgotten. Well, I do have a few steaks, so we just need to freeze until Zinaga decides to croak. Which hopefully is going to be well, he is high rank. But it might work better with fast charge. Yeah, there is a lot less time lost here. Okay. Okay. That is nice. Oh no, that is crap. Okay. I think what I will do, since this is the second disconnect, I'll quickly restart my Switch. Yeah, this will still take a while, and it was not for me. So let me quickly come over to here. I'll have a look at the quality of the Wi-Fi at the moment. For normally, I don't have any major issues with connections, but today I seem to be only to be able to make a single game before I am getting a disconnect. So that looks good. That doesn't tell me anything about my ping, though. And testing on my PC doesn't really reveal anything to me. So I'll give it quickly a proper restart. And then I'll reopen the hub. I am sorry very much for that interruption, Draig. And as I said, I'll be back as soon as my Switch has restarted. I hope that is going to change something. The only other thing I could do to a degree is try to move it a little bit closer to the router, but I'm not sure that is going to be making... Okay, luckily nothing broke there. If that is going to make an appreciable difference with how little I can actually move it. Okay. I have restarted. Let's see how the connection is looking. A disconnect. I am unsure why. Nope, this is actually worse. So let me put the Switch back over. Try again. Yeah, I can't really try and optimize. Yeah, unfortunately, that is all about what I can do. I do hope that the connection is going to remain stable. Maybe there is more traffic in general around me. But I am back and I'll be opening a new... Okay. he was burning to be able to give me those tickets. Do you have any earth crystals? Okay. Let me open or reopen another. Hub here. And we need to pin then, of course, another message. It should have been this. I hope that I didn't mistype when I... Either 37, 30, or 38. If it doesn't work, I'll need to... Oh, now that I think about it, very probably 38. Welcome back, Thrang. I hope you managed to finish out the quest successfully. If not, I do apologize for the disconnect. We could, yeah, why not? Oh. Okay, that is going to lead to one issue, though. Let's see if I can properly hear you. Because of the way I have to...
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello. Okay, I can hear you.
I'm going to bring you in on my side as well.
Yeah, no worry.
Alright, Spotify, Discord, yeah, okay. There we go. There you go, you're coming through on my end now as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this will make it just a touch bit easier with having, instead of having to go there or, you know.
Indeed.
And let me just meet you on my end, on your stream as well, just to make that a bit easier.
If
Right,
I do miss moments, I do apologize, but
your internet,
due
yeah.
to how I had to set it up, it is quite...
You seem to be having some internet issues at the moment.
Yeah, that, but also... And sorry, Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday.
Chat, or do you want to keep chat separate?
Sorry?
We could probably do like a shared chat or something as well.
We could, yeah. If you don't mind. I haven't set one up before, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning experience, but if you don't mind that.
I don't, if it will let me, unless it...
I am doing fine, thank you very much, Stingerman.
Okay, no, it's not gonna... Or is it because of my cookies? No. One moment. Okay, no, it's my shields. Okay, that would do it. So, if I'm reading this correctly, I send you this on Discord now. This is a invite to collab. I've sent you another one as well, so you should just be able to accept that, I think.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, there we go. That should be doing that now.
That
so we
should
have, a
have done
chat,
that
please.
now, yes.
Yeah, perfect.
So, a bit impromptu, but that is no issue.
I think that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, perfect.
So, Anstingerman, I have not yet been able to properly answer to your question. As I said, I may have already said I'm good. I had a good Saturday, if busy, but I am happy that I did find the opportunity to move my stream times around and be streaming now.
Yeah, you said last week you'd try and do it later on, didn't you?
Yeah.
I went back to my message just to read through it again. So, imagining things.
No, I was seeing if it could be done, but seeing how busy my day was, it wasn't guaranteed that it would have been working out.
Of course, definitely. It's like, yeah, I can understand that one. Just make sure this is working.
Have I eaten something yet? No.
I was just wondering the same thing myself.
And leaving here on an empty stomach is not... Well, it's not going to be too bad.
So you having that small little issue there actually was really helpful for me.
You mean the disconnect?
Yeah, because my phone was running down to 5% because I use my phone as well as my monitor, my Twitch overlay. So that way, if I need to answer questions or anything, I can see it if no matter where I'm looking, left or right.
Okay, yeah, I see. Kiri, yeah. Sorry.
I interrupted you.
And I wanted to congratulate Kiribel on beating Bloodbath Diablos. He is a beast indeed.
No, absolutely. That is bloody impressive. That's impressive.
Especially if it has been solo, which I'm not sure, but seeing that how it was written, I do guess that it might have been solo.
Yeah, that is amazing. This was impromptu, but you know, at least we know how it all works now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need some Fulgur bugs, which you can only get by defeating this guy. We need to try and get a Wyvern tier off him as well if we can.
Yeah. You can get them off his back. You also have a chance of 2 times 10% for if we kill Bullfango as well here.
So I was looking it up looking it up the other day on the NGHUD DB, the app I've got, the database. An app for you, Kirabel, is Monster Hunter Generation's Ultimate Database. If you're willing to download that on your phone or whatever, it's on the App Store, and it allows you to search up weapons, monsters, items, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. And 7 men. Well, there is an app. There's also a website, Kiraniko.
That's another one.
That is available for a ton of Monster Hunter games, even the most recent ones. He has kept.
If I have to guess, they actually used his data for the app.
Yeah.
If I have to guess.
But I was happy to be able to help you out with unlocking him.
Well, the app isn't exactly first party. It is third party, so it is someone who compiled the database out of love, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, that is maybe an important detail. The same goes for Kiraniko, of course. That is also not a first-party website.
Because Nintendo, well, it's not Nintendo, it's Capcom, but I don't know who's worse sometimes.
It is Capcom, but I see it as I do see Inara in Elite Dangerous. A handy resource that Capcom wasn't required to provide.
They do provide a lot of decent information in-game, unlike, for example, Elite Dangerous, for example, which is nice.
Yeah, especially since it has the weapon trees, so if you're looking for a specific weapon, you can always look up the weapon tree.
Yeah. So I will say, compared to Elite Dangerous, there's definitely a lot more in-game available. Probably not.
Yeah, for the Apex...
Honesty.
For the Apex monsters, I don't think so. The Frenzy virus has been kept part of the game forever. I don't think there is or isn't.
They seem to want nothing to do with like the hyper monsters and stuff after like Generations Ultimate and stuff, or
the Hyper and the Apex and Frenzy monsters were different from. They were always different, but I'm wondering, is Gore or Shagaru available in World Sunbreak? I don't quite remember.
Good question. Nor do I.
But at least they were in Rise Sunbreak, where they had a very different endgame mechanic with the afflicted monsters and the risen elder dragons.
Yeah, there's that.
And
it seems they want to
yeah.
do away with a lot of those, though. It's like you don't really see them anymore. Like you don't see any of the subspecies much.
Yeah.
In the newer ones, like post-world and stuff, which is a bit sad, in my opinion.
Well, there were some post. There were some, and they added some new ones, but indeed there were a lot less there.
Prison Shigaru. bane of my existence.
Well, that is... I'm talking here for me. I found him quite fun, but not too challenging. But I have been hunting Shagaru Magalas since for you. So I do have a little bit of practice. And me finding him easy does not mean that you just for Rat would not have found him hard. It's my perspective, and yeah, I just wanted to make that clear.
Yeah, I want them to bring back the weapons from the other games. You know, all the ones they've left out.
They did leave quite a bit out.
Like, it would be nice to see like the medium medium bow guns and stuff like that return.
That could be fun, but make it even a little bit harder to balance, which fair enough. As for the invasive monsters, I don't quite understand. I haven't played Stories 3 yet, so I don't know how that mechanic works. If you want to quickly explain, I'd be interested in how that works. But I also do agree, I do want to see more monsters that had been in Frontier. There's a ton of monsters that they haven't brought over anywhere else, and
Oh yeah, a lot of exclusives. That's where a lot of the exclusive weapons are too, in Frontier.
Yeah, indeed, they had a lot of exclusives there.
Where are the Kazu? Kazu.
It's a Kazu, then I'm bringing the wrong lance.
Well, the Fulgor bugs are a nightmare because you got a 10% chance for defeating the monster, and if you deliver a Wyvern tier, you got another 10% of getting another 4.
For Top of the Monarch, isn't the subquest defeating Bulldrome?
No, it's deliver a Wyvern tier, actually.
Yeah, okay, that would be... that is indeed one of the more annoying subquests, in my opinion.
And even then, you only have a 10% chance
of getting them.
So 10% on both sides. So if you do the subquest, there's only a 10% chance off the subquest you're going to get some bugs. If you do the actual quest itself, again, there's only a 10% chance you're going to get it as well.
Yeah.
Which, when I looked at that and it said there's chances for 10%, I was like, what do you mean they're 10 a bloody cent? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, they were pretty... They do feel pretty clear about it. It's 10% for a bunch, so keep grinding in a way. And of course the Desire Sensor is never going to give them to you.
Yeah, so I've done that, I've done... Oh, Kiribel. That's because the entire game as a whole is slower.
No, not compared to 3 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's quicker than those. There's definitely a lot quicker than 4.
Getting back into the defense, I'm not sure. I do have on the very precious little to compare it to. I did play the lance for fun a little bit in Freedom Unite, but I don't even have a passable lance in my new stream save file. Oh yeah, I do need to accept the quest.
Would be useful.
So while it feels slow, Oh. I'll need hot drinks, don't I?
Probably, yeah. It is Jesus after all.
Yeah. Even if he's found in areas where most of the areas don't require them, so that swamp isn't available here. So there is a swamp in Freedom Unite called the Old Swamp where you had 3 cold caves, and the rest of the areas were temperate, and you could find Kezus there. Also in the jungle in Freedom Unite you had a cold cave that was populated by Kezus.
Yeah, because I believe the Thunder... What's the... I believe the Thunder Sacks are the high rank rewards for a Kezu?
The Lightnings...
Because I know there's one that's a... You get different rewards for the sacks depending on which one you fight in low or high.
Yeah.
Because in fact I'm going for high rank armor. I think it requires high rank material.
Maybe not necessarily, but it's a good guess.
So you get lightning sacks from one and thunder sacks from the other. I know that.
Yeah, lightning are the low rank ones. No, sorry, thunder are the low rank ones. Lightning are the high rank ones.
In that case, this one is not the one we want.
Well, he can also give you some thunder sacks, but yeah.
Well, not the one I want anyway.
Frontier had a ton of fun monsters.
I've not really played that one, so I don't have much of an opinion.
I haven't played it much. Its structure is something between an MMO and a classical.
It's still playable.
There are still some servers that are available, yes. Fan servers, and in general, they're free access and all of those good things. And I do have an account, or had an account, not sure if they kept it, to try it out. But
I've heard that game in particular is really interesting in the sense of the game kind of funnels you into one style of play.
yeah, there are a few broken bloody hell, a few broken things in there.
I've heard it very much funnels you in towards taking no damage. Like taking damage gets punishing.
Yeah.
Necessarily so.
Not so much in the lower ranks, but for the final monsters, it very much feels like it again. Oh, bloody hell. I have not played too much about it. But there are some very interesting monsters. Whom I would want to fight is a big scorpion, basically. And he has the...
Why can we not cut that portion of his tail thing off?
Yeah, the very fun mechanic, well, I find it interesting and probably fun, that you need to break the tail with a hammer or another blunt weapon first before you can cut it. Lances or so would be fine solo, but yeah, a lot a lot there they tried to push for more cooperation. And I do think that they did at least a more interesting job than with how they approached trying to funnel people into co-op in World, Rise, or Wilds.
Yeah, I think when you're funneling people into co-op, it'll go one of a few ways. One, it goes really, really bloody well, and it works to charm. Two, it doesn't go well at all, and it just about becomes passable as an attempt. Or three, it's okay at best.
Yeah.
Tetsukabra.
Yeah, I saw him. Not planning to make him a big target. Some of the bosses too got really crafty with their ideas. And I do need to stop stepping with the lance. It is not going to roll.
Come on. Oh, I need to avoid the Tetsu.
And I do think that from that regard, Frontier solved the problem a lot more creatively. And as I did say, I do hope that we'll be getting more Frontier monsters.
Oh, come on, bugger.
In the future.
Quickly running through here, so it's no longer bothering me. Or are you going to fight the Tetsu?
No, I don't plan to.
Fair enough. Me neither.
He's not a sub-quest. Or is he? No, he's not a sub-quest. There is no sub-quest, so he's just an invader.
So why is the Kezu in an awkward spot? Come on, Kezu. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. I'm sure you can be less awkward.
But he also can be more awkward.
You sod and a half. Again, if he goes into that trap, just wail on him.
Yeah. Plan to, but take a guess.
I don't. He's completely skirted around it.
No, he hasn't moved an inch yet. There he goes.
Oh, that thing. That Kezu's a test for patience. Oh yes, if you need to test your patience, I think that Kezu's a great teacher.
Yep, and now he's running away.
Oh god, what else? What else? What else would it be doing?
He's almost dead.
I hope the Tetsukabra's gone.
Tetsukabra hasn't left yet.
Of course not, because why would we be fighting only one of them?
Not exactly what I wanted to use. I think I'm going to be replacing Healing Shield.
Yeah, I've been meaning to replace my heal gain that I got on my greatsword. It's nowhere near as useful as healing shield.
Yeah. If you can make it stick, it deals a ton of damage, but...
Well, the heal gain skill specifically only affects using healing items.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when you activate it, while it's active, you get more they're more effective basically. While you're
Okay, I had the wrong... Okay, you're just eating there.
that's a weird form of eating.
Okay, he did not like that very much.
Nope, he did not. Yeah, but my phone, as I said earlier, was on like 1%. It's going rapidly down in percentage, and I was like, okay, there's stars left. If I
Yeah, there'll be an ad break soon, so thank you everybody for your patience with and during the ads.
Oh, by the way, have I told you the latest development in my monetization quest?
I hope it is good news indeed.
No.
Oh, bloody hell, why? What happened?
Try everything I've already tried.
So you went...
Do it in the incognito tab. So try it in an incognito tab. Try disabling your ad blocker if you have one. Try... Or maybe my Brave Shield was causing an issue. I may need to try turning my Brave Shield off to do it. See if that will work. But I've tried all sorts. Basically everything on the list they've told me to try, I've tried. Try it in an incognito browser. Try it in a different browser. Try it this way, that way, do this, do that, do this. I'm thinking, I've already tried all of these, otherwise I would not be asking you for the second time in a row to reset the progress.
Yeah.
This is the second time asking them to literally restart my progress from scratch.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Brave Shield has an issue, would make an issue, but it's worth trying.
It did interfere with me. It did, despite me turning off all cookies, despite me turning on off disable all cookies effectively. Want Gigan Box back in the main game. Gigan Box Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
That rings a bell. But basically, yeah, so it said do this stuff, and the shared chat actually didn't allow me to set up if with my Brave Shield was on. So I'm honestly thinking it could have...
It could have been that then, yes. And Kiribel, Giginox, yeah, he did not have bad armor, but I also did enjoy his fight. So there's two reasons why he might be brought back. Then again, it might not exactly suit the modern game sensibilities. Although they did have Kezu, so Giginox should not be too bad of a step up for them.
But yeah, it's a whole load of fun there.
Yeah. And Kiribel, I would be curious, what is your favorite monster? That goes for you as well, Drag. I haven't heard your favorite monster yet either.
I think you know what it is. I have a sneaking suspicion you already know what it is.
Well, from your name, I would set up for a Crimson Fatalis.
Yeah, pretty much. Not exactly fought one yet, but it definitely fits with kind of like what I want.
Yeah, and
there's a good chance when I get the Crimson Fatalis, I'm probably gonna be running its armor.
I'm not sure if I have finished that set yet.
Do you know what? I can't be bothered grinding out the rest of high ranked armor for this stuff. We'll just do the urgent quest, get into G.
Okay. Let me have a quick look.
After I do this mission, it's G rank. I'll be in G rank territory.
Nice. This is old. Okay, so that is one of the ones I haven't sat down to finish up yet. Kurupeko and as a secondary Primordial Malzeno. Kurupeko is fun. I always preferred his Freedom Unite predecessor. I haven't even started it yet. Need to sit down to do that. The Crimson Fatalis armor, that is.
I mean, you do effectively only run around with basically one default.
Yeah, very much. And I orphaned another thought and sentence. Crimson Kurupeko is fun, but I always preferred Hypnoctrix above Kurupeko. The both of you might not be aware of that one. It's another bird wyvern with a very nice plumage. It had a few more variants in Frontier as well.
Mizu. Do you mean Mizu? Is it Mizuchi, isn't it?
That is, yeah, he... Just Rat means Mizutsune there.
Mizutsune, yeah, thought so.
Okay. I realized I had forgotten to munch.
Oh yeah, so have I. Thankfully though, I do have some ancient potions.
Okay. Yeah. He's in the first desert, so we should be able to get... This should be then the fastest way now that I think about it.
Yep. Do you have some cool drink? No, you don't need them, do you?
Cool drinks are the drink that I don't need to think about, and that is also partially the reason I forget my hot drinks. I am happy.
Sadly, Kiribel, I don't think that's going to happen. Capcom are intent in not listening to what people want.
I'm not sure if it's they're not listening, but they do have ideas which monsters fit into the environments they are creating, and it's not always going to be working out, unfortunately. I'm not even sure they're going to be bringing back Nergigante.
But judging the general idea I get from what I've played in Wild so far, the deserty area, Nergigante is probably the better fit, probably.
Yeah, to a degree. But I can understand the anger if you're getting a monster you probably dislike, Kiribel, but not the monster you really like.
Yeah, that is definitely annoying when I do that one.
Yeah, Nergigante is pretty generously disliked as a boring Elder Dragon.
Yeah, it is pretty boring. There's really not much to him either. as a monster. But in all honesty, I think that's got a lot more to do with this world as a whole.
They have some very interesting monsters, and even
yeah,
elder dragons. I mean, Valhazak is a really cool idea.
They definitely had some quality of life improvements to some of them in World as well. Ooh, Gameth and Rise.
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely, I can see that in Rise. Because you have the Arctic map in Rise.
Gammoth would have been very nice for that map indeed. And Diablos, or if you don't want Diablos again, you could have brought back Monoblos. Would have fit well, so well into Wilds, but that's also the live action, like similar to the live action movie where you have that expedition going out into the desert, but there's also that I have brought back memories best left forgotten.
I've not seen the film.
Don't.
I've seen clips of it and I was immediately like, how about no?
Very much so.
How about not?
If we want to make the Strays suffer, we might put it in as a suggestion for movie night.
I think Ember might kill us. I think Ember might just kill us for that one, Desda. I know you're a mod and all that, but I don't think that'll protect you. I'm honestly not sure that's going to protect you in any way.
Yeah, but then again, she does sometimes really enjoy watching bad movies.
Yeah, but they're comically bad, not, give you bad memories bad.
True. But yeah, if you have not seen that movie, stay very far away from it. It's terrible.
Again, it looks like they tried to bring the raw American military guns to a world where it doesn't work.
Yeah. But seriously, in my opinion, the game lost the plot in the first, I want to say 3 minutes already. A ship full of hunters going into an area where it is not unheard of to have Diablos, not being prepared for him.
Yeah, that's already... From what I understand as well, they're quite an established, they're quite established already within that game, within the film. Like the hunters aren't just like discovering new area; they're actually been there for a long time and stuff. They know about them, so they know the dangers and the areas to avoid.
Which should automatically mean, look, you bring a competent hunter along that can hunt yourself a Diablos. I think that...
Or a few.
That part got me out of the movie immediately. Like, either none of these hunters are competent, or they ruined the world completely, because a competent hunter is not something that is a rarity.
Like, if the game's anything to go off, right? These monsters can be hunted solo. It's probably from a world perspective, as in an in-universe perspective, not really recommended, but it's doable if you're careful.
Yeah, and I mean, if you can't get a group together to really hunt Diablos, they are going to just murderize you to a large degree. And then Diablos is not always as hard as Bloodbath, but still.
Diablos, one way or the other.
Yeah, they are common. They are common in areas that a lot of the societies in the world have an interest in. And
because who would have thought that if you have a good area for living, or in mine, for example, a monster's probably going to have the exact same opinion as you.
yeah,
Especially when they've been kind of close to you for so long.
yeah, so
Yeah, but from the trailer I saw, it very much trying to bring the "ooh-rah, gung-ho" attitude into a world where it doesn't belong.
yeah, and monster hunting is to a degree also a big business in this world. Not every hunter is
I mean, they do use the monster parts for clothing, for jewelry, for food,
for travel.
trinkets, traveling. Hell, I'd wager even non-hunters probably would go out and hunt some of the smaller monsters like macaws and stuff.
Yeah, that could very well be. And as you see, as we've seen in Rise, it's not only hunters that can train, but
No, it's
in this
anybody.
case we have an entire village that requires to train because of that calamity that is coming upon them.
T-Rex here.
And as they'll be... Have you finished Rise Sunbreak?
Yes, once.
Okay, then it's not a spoiler that the two Wyverian ladies can join you in on hunts in master rank.
No, that's not a spoiler.
So they are good enough to join you as the main hunter on your quests, and I mean, in a world like that, the premise of the movie is already terribly flawed.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot better way. Whoa, I keep hitting you. There's definitely a lot better ways to do it. And sadly, whenever you're making a film out of a game, they either go very well or very wrong. And there's no kind of decent.
Yeah, and
Same
in
with
this
anime,
case...
movies made from anime. It goes one of two ways.
And in this case, they did it horribly wrong. But
Like, there's
yeah,
no decent film adaptation, game adapted film, or anime adapted live action. There's no decent ones. It either goes really well or goes really bad.
yeah,
And I'm on about objectively, not subjectively.
yeah. I'm thinking,
Like-
I don't quite remember a ton of live action adaptations. There was the Doom in the early 2000s, which was to a degree horrible, but
Yeah.
in the so horrible, it's a fun to watch and laugh about it, and the first person scene was actually interestingly made.
Yes, I did. We have that on DVD. That one wasn't. That one was bad, but it was in that, as you said, that category. So bad, it's funny, but it was still awful.
Yeah. It is, but again, so awful that it's fun to watch. What else did we have for live adaptations? I'm guessing there was the Resi
The
one?
Resident, they, from all accounts, I think up to the fourth game were considered really good. Up to the fourth or the fifth film, I believe it was. Like the
Yeah.
first and second films were considered really good. I know I enjoyed them, except the last film. I can tell you that much.
That is fair. But yeah, they had a good series of movies. And then they dropped off. To be fair, if you have 4 successful movies, maybe you should stop while you're at your high point.
Yeah, because I think part of the problem with what they did with it is that they built too much. They set each film was. I didn't like number 3, but each film was kinda bigger than the last.
To a degree, yes. And that always gets to the problem that if you establish that pattern, of course the next one needs to be bigger still, and at one point it doesn't work anymore. And Kitty Bell, if you're talking about the live action one, that is horrid. Don't watch it. I hate it. It's ruining the world of Monster Hunter.
If that is your introduction to this series, then I am extremely sorry for you.
Seriously, if you watch that movie as your introduction to the series and you're going like, oh wow, the games must be horrid if that is the quality they are going for, but I can't blame you.
No, if that, it's like oh, what is it? There's oh, okay. Yeah, they've had some probably awesome monsters in there, but it still wasn't great. So, for example, if Final Fantasy 13 was your introduction into Final Fantasy, then unfortunately you didn't really get a good introduction.
Yes.
As much as I love, and I mean love Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 13, I am fully and completely aware that that is not a strong contender within the series.
Yeah. Yeah, Kiribel, the way they set up the end of that movie is like, we're going to be producing a sequel, but...
well, where is it?
I don't know how nobody who was part of that movie, how nobody said stop. This is going to not work out in the way we've written it.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, yeah, quite. And if I remember correctly, there was also a huge that the director of the movie felt like he had done so well with the monsters and how they looked, and that the fans are going to love it. And
ooh, right, sure. Absolutely. You know, I just adore people just pushing franchises and things I love into the ground.
yeah, it's my favorite thing ever. Said nobody ever.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Hey.
Yeah.
it's like I love Star Wars, but well,
Yeah, that is a
Even
very
I
good
know.
talisman. Congratulations.
oh, the great talisman, nice. I need to get more of those. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay,
Well,
so
talking about
I've got more missions.
yeah, um, but talking
But
about
I need
Star
to get
Wars.
high rank armor.
Mhm.
Yeah, Karen, continue. I'm just lamenting at my lack of high rank equipment.
If you have anything you want to do, we can grind a little bit for that. But as you brought up Star Wars, I keep it that there is a moment in time where they stopped creating anything for the extended universe, and I hope that at one point a writer wants to continue the extended Star Wars universe, maybe even want to make a movie in it. I don't mind, but there hasn't been anything in that for quite a while. That's how I hold it, or I'm going to just blow up.
I am going to do something unprecedented for me.
Okay.
I am going to be changing to a non-poison weapon for the time being.
We can upgrade your Dread Queen weapon a little bit.
I will need. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. See, shall we?
Have a look.
Shall we have a butchers? Have a butchers. Upgrade. We need Dread Queen 3. Which I can't do.
You can't?
I don't think so.
You should be able to.
Locked. Where's the courier?
Welcome in, Dark, or Volt, or Bolt. You're changing your Twitter name a few times.
High rank Bracky. I've not fought him yet, and I need to grind out some high rank equipment, because as it stands right now, the only things of mine that are high rank is my helm, my chest piece, and my feet. As it stands, my weapon is still low rank, effectively.
Effectively, yes. You'd need level 3 tickets, if I see that correctly.
You are correct, yes, I need level 3s.
At least that's not a capture.
If you're able to post it, I can join, but I won't be able to post.
Why?
I haven't yet talked to. Hang on, I might be wrong. Let me have a look. I might be very wrong.
Because as far as I remember, if you did 2, and I remember we went to fight level 2 for you, level 3 should automatically pop up.
I'm an idiot. I am an absolute total fool.
So let's increase your weapon a little bit, and then when you feel ready, I don't mind doing a high rank Braki.
Yeah, nor do I. I just want to make sure I have a high ranked weapon first. Because so far, despite my armor not being completely high rank, it is definitely holding me back not having a high rank weapon.
Yeah.
And not the nice kind of holding me back either.
Okay, I went into standby, and fair enough, I have eaten, although have I done my items? Every time I ask myself a question, I tend
if you have to ask yourself, then you probably haven't.
Exactly.
That's the philosophy I go on.
But now I'm good.
No, I was only going to stream for 2 hours today. I must be feeling better then, because yesterday I had a headache, so I kind of stopped. because I wasn't feeling too great.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been fine. I feel fine now, actually.
Yeah, I'm not 100%, but Bloodbath, if I remember correctly, is at least partially parts of his armor are part of the Meta Valor Greatsword set, or at least the specific one in which you are going to go for a duller weapon like the Akanto Greatsword.
Yeah, so for this quest, there is a wound Great Macau's tail or head as well.
We do need to kill Great Macau.
Oh yeah, but there's a subquest for wounding the head or tail as well.
Yeah, I do think that won't have any problems breaking those.
Or head and tail, apparently, because it's two.
It's its only breakpoints, so I've been very silly in doing this.
What? Oh. I think you launched me there, Dark. By the way, I should probably tell you now, Voltage, since I knew you was Bolt, and sadly now you're Bolt.
If you break the tail, Kiri, he can still stand on it, but if he launches himself, he is going to fall over.
Yeah, it just makes it better for you. Because from the fact that I'm not getting high rank materials from him, he definitely this will not make my weapon high rank.
Well, Dread Queen 3 is still low rank.
Yep, thought so. Thought as much.
You need Hunter rank 2 in order to be able to go onto this quest, so...
I was saying, Bolt, because I knew you was... I think your last name was Bolt, if I remember correctly, because Dark, Bolt, yeah, that makes more sense in my head. You are now Bolt to me forevermore. You can change your username all you like, and I'll probably still call you Bolt. Once you're introduced to me by a name, you're forever that name to me, even if you changed it. Or unless there's a good reason not to. Like Deadstar, for example, could change his name, and I'd still call him Deadstar.
Yeah, I don't intend to change my name.
Ooh, me poisoned. I did not bring any antidotes, what an idiot.
I forgot how much Dread Queen likes flying about.
Yes. I love poison, but poison's my thing. You can't have it. Mine. Poison's exclusively mine, not yours.
Well, as always, it comes from a monster, so...
Yes, well, it can't have it once I've got it, okay? Okay, I will say one thing about Valor that I'm enjoying. It's definitely the evade issue.
Yeah. Kiri, indeed, the armor does not have any slots. That is why it is usually mixed with other pieces that do have slots in order to allow for some customization.
Come on, come on, come on.
Please fall about. I do need to be able to hit you while in my demon stance.
Oh, poisoned again.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does her poison do a hell of a lot more damage than a normal rat?
Yeah, her damage, her poison does a ton of damage.
Are you beans?
And the entryway is cursing us.
She decided to plonk her backside right in front of the entranceway, or like the portal area, has she?
Yep.
Of course. Why? Why would there not be an exclusion zone for them? Why not?
Well, it has become a lot better than it used to be. In Freedom, a monster could be standing completely inside the
They
entrance.
do it in this one. They do it in this. So there's been a few times where I've been fighting something, and they've gone straight in between your exclusion point and the like the upper portion of the area in that exclusion zone, and the moment you go anywhere near it, you go straight through.
Yeah, although I can't. Then again, I'm maining longsword, so I do have decent reach usually, because I can't, off the top of my head, remember an entrance. But in Freedom Unite, you had an entrance that the monster couldn't reach, so quite a safe haven for a hunter to stand in and just gun a poor monster down. You had entryways where a monster would be.
Just saw it going towards Area 5, and we're just like, nope, we're all running.
Yeah, a little bit. But now she's decided that it is her new favorite area. Yeah, you had entryways where the monster would be completely fine, and a monster like Kezu would never take advantage of that. And he would immediately move out, of course.
Okay, I now feel justified for thinking that was a good idea. You are not killing me again. Okay, someone had who ate French. Poisoned. Again, I'm not necessarily doing this for money. I am doing this for the upgrade materials. So the money doesn't particularly matter.
If we fail, I'll be coming back with my longsword.
It's alright, I'm probably more to blame than you are, so it's fine. Okay, on my
Okay,
Well
her
done.
tail at least cracked. And maybe something else.
Bringing poison against her probably wasn't the best of ideas, just saying.
Yeah, but if there is any poison death, then to her it's... She has a very, very potent poison.
Yeah, I need to get a different weapon for fighting these, something with a bit stronger attack. Rather than relying on my poison.
That is...
Wait, if we chop the tail off it.
That is something. You already have a very impressive poison potential for a weapon. And poison is just a great way to deal damage to a lot of monsters.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Poison, as you well know.
At least we got her down.
Where is she running to? Area 7.
Yeah. Her nest is in Area 7.
That explains a lot. That explains why there's an egg nest right there. I will say you really don't appreciate the Valor stance dodge until you don't have it.
Yeah, the Valor style in general is very good, and the evade is a nice extension. It's much more controllable than the adept dodge.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's to do with the... I mean, there is a smaller margin of error, I would say, as well.
For the Valor dodge or for the adept dodge?
Adept.
I think the time you have is a third of a second. You can just keep the button pressed and extend your Valor timing quite generously.
So I found, and this has saved me quite a few times, when you go to sheath it, and if it happens, sure. Though I don't think I'd be able to make it yet, depending on what you got for it anyway.
You might not yet be able to make it, but I'm guessing it's going to be specialized in maximizing poison damage. So it might be a very nice idea for G rank.
No, my monetization quest, they're like, oh, if none of this works, then please send me screenshots. Like, I would not be asking. I was thinking, right, to the email. I would not be asking you to reset it 2 times in a bloody row if I wasn't having difficulty.
Yeah. Then again, they probably have procedures and everything just...
The base is Nesset armor.
That's a common but good base to a lot of builds, because you have such a boost.
It does not appear on my armor list.
Not yet. You'll need a while before you find Nesset. Although you're getting there.
Yes, at the moment I just need to get high rank armor. kind of one of my biggest priorities.
Yeah.
$15. 2, 8 to 16. I don't like going over, so not that.
Important status +2 or +3 and crit status. By +2 +3 you mean the how big you have triggered the effect, rather than the skill increases by themselves, I'm guessing.
So I can, if I get one more upgrade on it, it does go into high rank.
Indeed.
But we'll do the Bracky.
You want to do that one first? Yeah?
Yeah, why not? Which one's the Bracky? Is it 7?
It's
So
7.
I've access to rank 7 now. Yeah, it's thankfully one that is by itself, not one that they all seem to be hunt multiple monsters in those ones.
Yeah, but I do think that you'll have the opportunity to get each monster alone in at least one quest. Braki, do I want to stay on the dual blades?
I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to change my weapon for the time being, just to go with raw damage for the time being.
If you have a few better greatswords, then
Yeah. Problem I have right now is that a lot of my, because I'm focusing so much on this particular weapon, I haven't really made a lot of the others or hunted enough material to get a lot of the others. So there is that.
yeah, in that case I'd say stay with it as it is. It is probably going to be your best weapon. Braki doesn't do any of my weaknesses, so
What kind of damage does he do?
well, he has that explosive damage, which I do think if you get the blighted, that is its own damage type, and then for the rest it's fire.
Okay, I'm fine then. As long because I have a 15 plus 15 thunder resistance, minus 15 ice, 10 dragon, and then 0 fire.
So you're neutral for fire, yeah. Your big issue is ice.
And I didn't look. What map is this? What map is this? I didn't look.
This is the volcanic hollow. You'll want cool drinks.
Okay, those are on my standard things. That's fine. I think as well with shared chats, you all raid out to the same person as well.
Possibly. Again, it's my first time using those features.
Yeah, like you, I've seen it used, but I've never really... we got an ad break going on my end. Thank you for all those who were patiently waiting.
Don't quite remember. Yeah, but Bolt coming up here should have been my clue. That it's not down there.
Well, we found him, alright. And some silly idiot forgot to take cool drink.
Well, you did say you have them, because...
Yeah. I do have them. I forgot to take everything. I'll do my best. I'm not very good at that, though. I will be honest with you.
I'll should be able. We should be able to break everything.
He is high rank, so
Yeah, that makes it a little bit of an issue. He dies much more quickly.
I think after this turn, I am probably going to call it. After the Brachy. And probably do some grinding on my own, get some high rank gear later.
Yeah, to a degree. I'm not sure how many key quests you have missing.
Well, I've just started rank 7. So it's after rank 7 in high that you get G. So I am very almost there.
Yeah.
It's just that a lot of them are hunt up to like 6 monsters at once.
No, you don't need to start and do those. They are called epic hunting quests, and they're usually not in the key quests.
Because there's a laughably small amount of quests within Hunter Rank 7.
Yeah, there may be part of the quests that are still releasing after you finish up, but I can have a look.
Okay, at least that's up the insurance up. And nothing else. No, you
With-
want me to go that way.
How troubled I am even getting to Valor style.
I managed to get into Valor, but obviously I got killed.
Yeah. I hope we can throw him down soon.
Yes, that would be ideal. Would indeed be ideal.
Okay, if you're staying up there, I have to come back.
Oh, for beans.
But to really get the hammers, for sure.
I mean, the only good thing about my armor being low rank right now is the fact that all the pieces that aren't high rank are fully maxed out. With 74 defense on each of the pieces.
Yeah.
Oh. That is probably the one saving grace of my pieces being lower rank. I just love the look of the Astlos armor. Not with the green, it's default green, but in general.
Okay, I'm
Definitely
surprised that
don't,
hasn't cracked one of the hammers yet.
Careful you don't get knocked when you're that close. It'll just knock you into the next area. I've been tempted to try hammer. But I want to get used to using greatsword a hell of a lot more before I even think about moving to a different weapon.
Yeah, but yeah. Bloody hell. It's been good that he's been parried twice. Yeah, I really would want to get... Okay, I got to ride it. So we do need still to break the hands.
Yeah, hopefully it should be going down. Ooh.
There is one.
Are both the hands... Yeah, okay, they are considered.
Are both broken? I only heard one crack.
I only see one broken one.
So
Well.
let's have him fall asleep, and with a little bit of luck we can break the other one and get the tail in the same swing.
Ooh, maybe. I might be asking for a bit though. Right, you need to charge when you're ready.
Oh yeah. That is going to make it tricky. I have fast charge. Do you have Valor?
Me? Yes.
Okay. I need to draw and do the complicated one. Let me start, and you go in 3, 2, 1. I think that was as synchronous as anybody could have asked for.
That was not bad actually.
Considering the different charge times and everything.
Like, because I knew I'd take a little bit longer to charge than you did.
No, I took longer than you.
Oh, you took longer than me?
Yeah, I wasn't in Valor style. I had to
okay.
do the long charge through the...
Yeah, okay. And because I gotten used to the timings for the Valor slash thing.
Yeah.
And it was quite lucky, because I had just about enough to do one strike.
Mm-hmm.
Of charged Valor, because it was 3/4 the way down.
Yeah.
3/4 empty.
So that worked out really well.
There we go. That's all I have time for. I've gone for 5 hours.
Yeah, that is fine. I'll be continuing for about 2 more hours.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do then.
I think if you finish stream, your chat is going to stay with me.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do then. Rap, since you're the only one still with me. Or not. Apparently, is anyone still with me? Let's have a look. No, okay, I don't know. Either way, I'm going to call it here. Thank you so much.
Well, was happy to have you. Was a lot of fun.
Indeed. Have a great rest of your stream, Desda.
Thank you very much, and please have a great rest of your Saturday.
Bye.
Bye. And that looks very nice dark. Definitely something. Yeah, Dread Queen with... Although that's only the looks of Dread Queen with the Rakonto Switch Axe. 300. Okay, that's quite a bit of attack. Let's say it's skill plus 2 stamina recovery Mind's Eye. Yeah, that is a very nice armor. If you don't mind, I'll be switching back to a pub. And we can try the Brachydios again if you still need anything. But it is a little bit more comfortable. Okay, ultimate crystals. I need a ton of those as well, so I don't mind to farm a little bit for those. Let me just replace the pinned comment. And we can hunt for a few Atalka. No, I think it was... I used 09 as the password still. Welcome in. Let me just switch my weapon to better threaten Atalka. Okay. I hope we both get a plentiful bounty. Why did I choose a Neko? That is an empty set, basically. And I forgot to switch over my weapon correctly. Would explain why I don't have any Hunter Arts equipped. And we'll be going for the weapon again. If you don't mind, I'll be posting our first Atalka today. You made a dream set, as in a sleep heavy set, or is that the name of the set? Okay, let me post the first one then. Ah, you mean this is... Okay. Mm-hmm. To all skills, nice, yes. Yeah, very nice. I had already partaken in the cheese fountain. Okay, are we picking up a little bit here? Yeah, I absolutely don't mind if you want to go pick it up. I don't quite remember the quest that needed to be done for it, but... we can gladly go do that. That is not a bad thing, actually. I still require some more Camellios material. I have to say, I somehow expected the quest to have something to do with Galvenos, because he already has an attack that is quite reminiscent of the Sakura Slash. But an Elder Dragon for the third one. Fair, but the roundhouse attack that he does would be, well, very reminiscent is not quite the right thing to say. It's pretty much a Sakura Slash. So Okay, I hope you got lucky. But yeah, that it doesn't necessarily need to make sense. Here we go. This time we should be able to crack her out of her cocoon. Okay. I'm probably going to be regretting this. Not as much as I was afraid of. Let's help everybody out a little bit. And then let's help myself out a little bit more. Hi Rookman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far and that you're going to be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday. Hello, welcome in. I had a good Saturday, thank you very much. Busy, but good. And it's the self-inflicted kind of busy, so even if it had not been so good, couldn't complain, or shouldn't complain rather. You have 2 weeks of holidays. That is fantastic. I hope you're going to be able to enjoy your holidays a lot. If you don't mind me asking, are you traveling for your holidays or are you staying at home? That's another nice crack. Ah. And I still got both of my hits in. Yeah. Travel prices are something at the moment. I do hope that they will be reducing in the near future, hopefully again. But I do hope that those circumstances do not dampen the holiday you have earned, and I hope you're going to have a very enjoyable holiday. Oh, there's still... a box in my way. She is not a very mindful castle at the moment. Not for the first time either. There have been more than one moment when the prices became terribly high for the time, and as a result a lot more people stayed at home. Okay, we're thrown off again. I will take a holiday later this year. After my stream summer special, I'll be streaming during part of it, but I will also take a full holiday. We'll actually be traveling to France for that. Okay, and I do need to heal up. So I hope that the plan of at least streaming a little bit works out. We'll see. There we go. That should have cracked that egg. And my sword desperately needs sharpening. Oh, the egg in general is fine. It's more the castle at the moment that is a little bit annoying. But luckily she doesn't mind getting herself stuck. And that was enough. I am not entirely sure with what you mean, or you meant now with the egg. I thought you meant the Atalka cocoon. Now, I do apologize, I am not so sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did break that egg a few times already. I'm not exactly sure how many I have hunted. It's at least a few. It's at least a dozen, I'd say. The armor I am using is the basic G rank Kushala Daora armor. Skill wise, it had everything I was looking to. I am I'm quite one-sided what my weapon about my weapon choice is. Very much a longsword user, and for me, this weapon had this armor had everything I was looking forward. I was looking to. I'm using adept style, also basically the only style I'm using in GU for the longsword. I have recently started to diversify a little bit more, but it is still very much my main armor and weapon type. As for the specific weapon, I usually change it up according to the monsters. Elemental weaknesses. Okay. Not really getting the timings right here. Should have kept moving. It's fine. Yeah, the wheel got us. I haven't seen that attack in ages, I have to say. And it got me twice. Rainbow Phoenix, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic end of your Saturday or rest of your Saturday. The most annoying thing about this is that I have to recharge my bar and spirit gauge. Spirit gauge is full. We're getting... Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Congratulations on a gem. Iridescent carapaces, that is also still something I need. I also found a gem, some more pheromones. Give me more iridescence, please. Nice. So, yeah. do intend to diversify my armors a little bit. I still have a ton of low rank armor because I'm, as a collector, very much set oriented, not so much meta oriented. And since I do have a ton of low rank sets that are begging to be improved a little bit, I was thinking if I shouldn't get myself some good sets and put them into some low rank sets I enjoy. Okay, so that is very nice. One more gem and maxing out, and a maxed out armor is very nice. Yeah, it is unfortunate for the Ultimus Crystal though. If you do want to go at her again, feel free to post her quest up once more. I'll be taking a quick look at my collection here. I am missing a carapace for that. I really should. Okay, that is not exactly the same. Okay, that is hers. That is also hers. Missing iridescence and missing iridescence. Okay. And welcome in, Dylan. Welcome to the hub. Welcome in, Phoenix. Then I hope you don't mind me shortening your name to Phoenix. But I also did say that I'm a longsword main and not using other weapons very much. This is how much I am not using other weapons. And all of the increases you see there down there are because if I'm helping out people in low or high rank, I am not using the longsword for the moment. Did you know about the car, about the F-Zero car before you chose your name, or did you learn about it afterwards? Let me see, Dark. Yeah, much more nicely balanced. Although there are some clear favorites. See, what I'm surprised about is that you have used the gun lance more often than the lance. But that is just me, basically. I see. If by Poke, and by the way written, I'm guessing that it is, if you mean Pokemon, I'm guessing that you mean Ho-Oh with that one. If not, I am much more ignorant about the modern Pokemon. Basically, after Black and White, I haven't played the Pokemon games quite as much anymore. And that looks like an unfortunate disconnect. Shall we restart? Yeah, let us restart then. Yeah, these things do happen. I have had 2 disconnects today as well, so... Don't sweat it. Oh, I'm sorry, yes. Let me see. It should not have ran away too much. There we are. I did, unfortunately, only pin it for 20 minutes. It should be pinned permanently now. And I do apologize for not remembering to pin it properly. And now I pinned another one. Sorry. Bloody hell. If you have a message pinned, I'd rather they ask you if you click about in there. But here we go again. This also should be pinned properly now. Okay. Welcome back. Oh yeah, and I did stand about here because a meal is still a good idea. Okay. Looks like it worked out this time. That is 1 charge level already. Nice mount. I haven't seen it, but are you using aerial style? And you may answer after the quest is done. Oh yes, you are using aerial style. I have not seen aerial bow very often, I have to say. But this lady, I'm guessing Atalka being Neonepteron is going to be a female with a size. Oh, you're using Valor Bow and you were jumping off the... Okay. Sorry for that, as I said. Hey, basically the only weapon I am using, well, no, not am using anymore, but have been using, is adept longsword, specifically because starting in Freedom Unite, I really enjoyed the dodge heavy aspect of the weapon, and I was enjoying and in other Monster Hunter games I usually go for adept skills on my armor, except that with like, yeah, evade skills, but with this one I don't need to, since I have those huge evades anyway with the style. I am hoping for more iridescent carapaces. Okay. So far, very nice. Okay, I do need to heal up here after I fell for that. That did take out a huge chunk of my health. Thank you, and the castle is back. Okay. Let us work our way up here. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Nice. Before I start hitting the egg, I will... I'm not getting the timing on that one. Set your foot back. That's another big sink. Those ballista should discourage her from staying in there, and indeed she did not stay for much longer. I wonder how... I've just thought about how she is one of the few Neonepterons that actually have a roar that is loud enough to require the hunter to cover their ears. But then I realized I'm not sure if that is actually accurate. Oh, bloody hell. I was hoping to gain a little bit more distance so she wouldn't whack me with her wheel, and then I run into those endlessly circulating Dragonators. I am sorry for that cart. Okay, again, the most annoying aspect is that I have to redo my bar here. Thank you. And for the second time in a row, I card and don't manage to get back up to red bar. Okay, let's see what she has granted us. That is another iridescent carapace, so very nice. Congratulations on the gem. Then you have all of the gems you need to finish up her armor, one of her armor sets you were talking about before. Okay, and I'm not getting more than one iridescent carapace, unfortunately. Yeah, you do need quite a few of those crystals. And while I was wrong about needing Ultima crystals, I do need the iridescent carapaces currently. Really need to bring out that sword. And you really need to bring out Sword and Shield again. That weapon is not very descriptive. Okay, I do have enough there. 12 means 2 of these. Five more. So 3 extra runs at her. Okay, I'll be quickly going through the talismans, getting the new melding orders up. Oh yeah, you can. I had forgotten about that. So, thank you very much for the reminder, and depending on how rare they are, that should be a lot more convenient, a lot faster. I do have to say I've been playing this series for so long that I probably have forgotten more than I realize. I'd be guessing that that is in the secret area. 20%. And it's been me and Bolt or Dark or Voltage for a while now. But if you do have any quest you want to go on, Phoenix, then I'd be happy to indulge you in it, or help you with it, depending on how you want to see it. But you've been playing for a while, so... I'm guessing that going to be enjoying a quest is more what you want to do than really grind for something. Aries 3, 7, 8, and 9. And I also do think that I am also going to go off on a limb and say that you disappearing here is another disconnect. As indeed it seems to be. Yeah, I'm just looking on Kiraniko myself. You can indeed get them in the hollow. which is probably why I have quite a few of them. Like, it could be more, but I do have 16 at the moment. And I do need to go through my item box soon with a fine-tooth comb again. I use Kiraniko basically for any monster hunter. With the exception for Unite, because Unite, Freedom Unite, because it just doesn't have the... Kiraniko doesn't have Unite. It's probably a lot of these are back here. Okay, Bolt, it is then your turn, unless you do want to post something. Or I did invite you, Phoenix, to post a quest if you have one you want to go on. What do we have? Yeah. Let me get ready for a capture. Let me have a look where we need to fight him. In the desert. Okay. Don't need to worry about bringing cool drinks. And I don't need to bring hot drinks either. Yeah, if I have the skills I should have, then I have Capture Guru as well. I don't have the speed setting for I do not capture very much, but I just found it convenient to know when a monster is starting to weaken, as you may or may not believe, I was mainly a solo hunter before I started streaming. And I just found it very convenient to know when a monster was weakened. Yeah, I can see that. I am also going to go in with Thunder Attack. Let's start, for me, as usual, by going for the tail. Well, that's not quite the tail. But it is a better spot to charge up. I haven't asked you yet, and again, feel free to answer after the quest if you want to. Phoenix, what was your first Monster Hunter game? What is your favorite monster? And am I right in guessing that your favorite weapon is the bow? Or maybe you don't have a favorite weapon and it's been purely coincidental. Oh, okay. If the ads are over, and sorry for missing that, what was your first Monster Hunter game, your favorite monster, and your favorite weapon? And again, I know I asked that in the middle of a quest, which is not necessarily the best time to answer. I really do want to fill up my spirit gauge. I very much dislike bouncing here. Not enough to get ESP, but enough to get handicraft. Also, partially because handicraft also increases the damage you do. Okay, you're back from the ads. So, I was just commenting on the fight a little bit, but I had those questions you didn't catch, and I'll be repeating them. But you don't need to answer during the quest. So, what was your first Monster Hunter game? What is your favorite monster to fight? And what is your favorite weapon style if you do have one? I'd be guessing, from what I've seen so far, the bow, but that doesn't necessarily mean much having seen 2 fights. Had you come, had you come and seen me during my Freedom Unite streams, and I was either hunting Fatalis or Lavasioth, you might also mistake me for a gunner when I am really not. That is fair. My first game was Freedom 1. I really got into the series only with Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. Both were released for the PlayStation Portable. And I do have very much a favorite monster. Any version of Nargacuga. Basically. And while that may be a little bit of a cop out, yeah, Nargacuga in general is, yeah, it's my favorite monster, and I do like all the variants of him, all the very different fights. Amatsu did also have a very nice fight in Rise. It was also very nicely orchestrated why you are fighting Amatsu and the impact that had on I forget their names, but on the little missus and the merchant that was watching over her. Very nice. Setting up the fight very nicely, and the desperation. I think in general I in general prefer the how the story was told in For You. I think that style fit better, but the Amatsu fight was definitely a highlight of Sunbreak. For You is another great one. Yeah, as I said, best story of a Monster Hunter game yet, in my opinion. And Sinoga is not a bad pick. He's a very fun fight. And I am guessing that, yeah, no, For You does introduce Sinoga quite early on, And it does make sense for your monsters out of your first game to stick with that feeling of these are actually great monsters. Didn't I do so? Oh no, I had leveled them up, but I had collected a few more tickets later on. Okay, that is fine. Okay. I have a bit of a hierarchy of Cuchaladoras. That is absolutely fine, Bold. Please I'm guessing you're not staying up for too long. Have a good end of your Saturday. And thank you very much. So one more quest and then we'll hop off. Oh. Okay, absolutely. Don't worry about it. I'll fetch myself a better weapon. So the Kushala hierarchy. I really enjoy Freedom Unites Kushala. World is okay. The Risen Kushala is fine, but the normal Kushala in Rise is just too easy. I need fire. Do I... You haven't finished this yet? No, let's go elementless. And my favorite Kushalas are probably either GU or Freedom Unite. But again, I am a longsword main, and that doesn't mean that everybody feels the same about its difficulty. Felvaline is not going to help me there. Then I have everything. Okay, nothing special here. What's my fastest way to get there? Yeah, will do. This was the way I was concluding as you were pinging me, but thank you very much as the most optimal. Not many monsters start here, so in general I do not quite have the optimal route. Memorized into this area. And I will be needing to fill up my glasses after this quest. Yeah. Okay, I didn't intend to leave here. But it does make for a safer spot to heal. Nice mount. Should have immediately kept more distance. And this somewhat poor Camellios is really getting hurt badly at the moment. Bloody hell. This is one of those times I don't quite agree. Oh well. And thank you very much for the top up. No choices, no uniques. But I can chase Chameleos down and make him pay for eating all of the precious mushrooms. And it looks like he hasn't had quite enough yet. He is retreating back into one of the entrances. It's almost as if he knows exactly what he's doing. Okay. Again, unplanned, but I will be taking the opportunity to sharpen. That is nice break. And I am starting to not be quite as talkative anymore. It's been a long day for me too. Oh, bloody hell. And Bastard steals me a potion. Okay, be taking that opportunity to heal up after that strike of Chameleos. Yeah, bloody kleptomaniac. The dash juice would be annoying. Very nice. And we got unlucky with the tail. But with that, you will have unlocked the third Sakura Slash. Congratulations on that bolt. And another old dragon treasure, very nice. A tall mushroom. I'm not going to be able to even discard that one. That filled up my item box quite a bit. And I am getting probably a lot of viscous dragon blood or elder dragon blood. Viscous dragon blood, I did remember correctly. Bolt, goodbye, and I hope you're going to have a great end to your Saturday. Have a good night. Okay. How are the dusts of life looking? Well, pretty much exactly to the degree I had collected horn coins. Let's see. Grimclaw 4. Need to focus. I haven't gotten Insurer. And there is only a single feint. Okay, let's focus and get that Grimclaw down. I do want basically all of the tickets the quest is going to have to offer as well. That is going to be enough. Well, for now. You cannot profit from that. So, like this, I'll organize. Now that I think about it, how much faster would it have to be? How would it have been? Or how much slower, actually? Would it have been to approach down the Okay, that may have saved me here. Luckily I didn't get damage for that as I was walking in. Of course, he is going to double tap that basically. Here, have one of these. I am unsure how much exactly you can heal with your Prowler. I won't quite be able to be as directly. Oh. And of course, I'll just be picking these up. I hope that counted as a tail hit. Right. No. I don't know what in the 9 health I did wrong to be given that curse. But it's been with me ever since Freedom Unite. And there are days when it's worse, and today towards the end it seems like we do want it extra cursed. I'll be following swiftly. I do want to maximize the damage if I can, sharpen for free. Here we come jumping down. Very nice. That is... Well, it's not an advertised service, but it almost could be. I am very conscientious to remove all the tails that I could... That I... Oh, well, not could, but that I can. Some are more easily... to be successful at, and Tigrex is one of those where I almost never miss. Getting the tail. And that was a mistake. I knew it almost as soon as I pushed it. That I started that backswing. But at that moment I was locked in and couldn't do anything anymore. Very nice. Not sure it's broken per se. He fished me out from underneath him, at least. It was less painful than had he hit me directly. Absolutely. I didn't even realize you had lost any. I'll be taking it careful as well. I don't want to cart. No, I want you to come out of there. But he has decided that the stairway is not yet broken enough. And he is moving off. I'll be taking my tail carve. And it looks like he was looking for you. And you missed each other by a hair's breadth. Indeed. It is quite nice that you can refill those in camp as compensation, basically, that you cannot heal through potions. But it does bring up the question, I do know that different cats can have different amount of acorns. How many acorns do you have with this cat? Out of pure curiosity. And again, you needn't answer immediately. Two acorns. Okay. I think that is the minimum amount of acorns that you can have. Paintball has worn off. I'll apply a new one. No! I am sorry, that one is annoying. Because I do want to see him myself, that is... that is something I do want to do, see where the monster is myself. But, yeah, that's nothing against the Prowler. It's just, yeah, again, personal preference. And I'm so sorry about that one. I'm replaying what happened, and I'm not sure, except of not getting hit by that charge, there is anything I could have done. I am sorry for making you waste all those tickets. And I'm also quite frustrated because we did pour in a nice amount of damage, so it can't have been much longer. I don't need another Worn Gun Lance, do I? So I have time for one more quest before I'm finishing out stream today. We can go again. Yeah, I know. For me also, ever since I started streaming, my poor postcat gets so much letters, he doesn't really know what to do with them. Okay. Let me see. I worry not. So my usual one does not. offer insurer. You already ate for insurance. Okay. I very rarely do, but these would be some of the quests where I would be doing that. And I do think that I'll be bringing Weakener. It may not do very much, but it does give me a peace of mind that can be very helpful on these quests. Won't need more than that. I think I'll try it out. I can't be 100% sure, but I do think this may be a little bit faster. He did yank himself over quite a bit there. Okay. For some reason, I think it's actually going better than the first one. For me at least, but I am much less happy for some reason about this run so far. Ignore me, it's a quirk of mine to sometimes misinterpret stuff. I'm not even sure if it is actually already going better for me than the last one. I could have... Uh-oh. Okay. That's the tail again, very nice. Are you... How much health did I have left? Okay. I do hope that because of the bad timing and everything, this was just an attack that just does so much damage rather than me losing track of how much health I had. It being a very powerful attack means... No, I'm going to keep focus on already used up the one extra chance we had. Okay. Snapped out there. Okay. Yeah, that is absolutely fair. Please recover your acorns. Bloody hell. He is tired. Okay. Okay, he's moving out, and I just realized I had forgotten to paint him. Very nice. Okay, I'll go fetch a few more potions here. If I'm being given them, I'll be using them. If the detour is not too long. And it also allows me to recover a little bit more stamina. and fucking hell. That is so annoying. Sorry about that. It's... I'd wish I wouldn't need... and I wouldn't end stream on such a downer, and I'm sorry for the second failure. I'm more annoyed about the first card I had than the second one. Sorry again, Phoenix, for that, and but I will be ending stream here. It is getting late for me, and yeah. But thank you very much for the hunts, and I do again apologize for those two disastrously bad Grimclaw hunts. Maybe, and that is unfortunate. That is something I do want to keep in mind for next streams. I should not. If I start to feel getting tired, even if I have said I'll be streaming up until midnight, it is maybe not a good idea. The best idea to then actually just go ahead with that. So, while I have a quick look at possible raid targets, again, you might have gathered from what I said just before, it is quite unusual for me to be streaming at this time, so I'm not sure who is actually streaming at the moment. If you do have any suggestions, please feel free to let me know in the comments, and I'll be taking your suggestions under consideration. Yeah. I'll quickly go over my schedule for the third time in a very quick succession. Yes, this is not my normal stream time, but tomorrow I will be streaming my normal time with more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, that from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time, which means that this is 6 hours later than I usually stream. And while that is the reason, maybe, no, let me put it like that, well, that may be a reason for why I didn't manage to perform as I should have during those Grimclaw hunts, it is definitely not an excuse. If I am going this late, then I should be ensuring that I can bring my best if I go hunt with somebody else. And if I can't bring my best, I should be playing solo, basically. So, yeah, tomorrow more Monster Hunter, then Monday and Friday I'll be continuing with Persona 3 Portable. I'm really looking forward to where we are right now. That is going to be a lot of fun for me. So I hope that you do join me for that. And of course, the later we... So, well, yes, I do want you to join me for it. Also, spoiler, I am starting the end game, and there are already a ton of spoilers that all be discussing. So if you have not played the game, either quickly watch all of the hours that I have played to get to this point. Let me have a very quick look. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So at least 55 hours I'm streaming this already. Yeah, 55 hours. So it's not just a quick let's have a watch this, but I am serious. If you haven't played the game before, it is very much worth experiencing from the beginning. So either watch my or anybody else's playthrough, or try it for yourself. It's an excellent game. If you do like JRPGs and story games, it is one of the very best. It's always hard to say the best for me, because there's so many criteria and so many things that make games differ from one another. But I do think that very much this is one of the best games, especially story games, yet. And then on Thursday I'll be playing, those 2 days will be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Lastly, on Thursday I'll be playing more Supreme Commander from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. It may be one of the last times I do play Supreme Commander, unfortunately. I'm keeping it open as long as I'm having fun, as long as I'm feeling like I'm learning. It's fine, but it's hard to find ladder matches compared to StarCraft. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Another thing, I do want to get ranked on the Korean ladder also, and see maybe there's a bit of a broader spectrum, but then again, the game is so old that I'm not expecting many new people to play it, that I could just be higher up. I need to improve. So, that is it for the schedule. And yeah, now that I think about it, basically any other day of the week I would have somebody to raid out to, just that she's not streaming on Saturday. She's streaming tomorrow, so have a look at Ember Paradox if you are looking for a streamer streaming around this time. So I think that I will be raiding out to call sign Annika. She's playing Battletech, the strategy game. I've seen some of her shorts, and I've seen one or been in one of two of her streams. She's a very fun person, and I do hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. That being said, though, now I can't ramble on for too much longer. My brain, though, the later it gets, does want to ramble, so I'll try to keep it short. Thank you very much, everybody who has come in and joined me today. I do know it wasn't my usual time, but thank you very much regardless for being here. Old and new, everybody is appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be streaming some more tomorrow. Until then, I'm going to wish you a fantastic rest of your Saturday or Sunday. For me, it's already Sunday, so yeah. Thank you very much, and until next time, please have a fantastic time, and goodbye.